Okay. Give me just a sec. I will put out notifications and we will get started. Okay. So, hi. Welcome into more, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Uh, Give me just a second. Depending on how cold it gets, I might need to start my heater up, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, let's get right into it. Right into, managing our inventory. Again. Marcia needs a new lance. Mist is good. Nephene's running a bit low, but Mia's doing good. Titania seems to be doing alright. The ambulance is almost broken. I don't know why it took me so long to do that, to take all that stuff off of Tanith, but okay. Astrid's good. What does the Night Ring actually do in this game? Oh, it's a Kanto ring. Hey Nautilus, how are you doing tonight? Wait, can you equip that, Grayson? Shit. That's gonna make Grayson super duper good. Like, more so than he already is. you always seem to be hungry when, you pop into stream, Nautilus. Ike should be fine. To be fair, you're always hungry. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit tired, but it's to be expected. My sleep schedule kind of went out the window last night, so I'm pushing through, doing a stream, and hopefully resetting my sleep schedule. Remember that time you went to eat, came back, and got hungry? Fair. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear the I fear that Daein may have somehow stolen it. What? Such a thing is possible? Yeah, it is almost the new year. I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Daein's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir. We've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded? The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water's still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Daein. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast! Wow. That's not you, Titania. Who are you? Blast. Is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road, only when we approached, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So, those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I don't believe that there are any chests on this map. I think it's all houses that you have to visit, which makes sense, because why would you leave a chest out in the middle of nowhere? This man has a blizzard tome, which is scary. And this man. Oh shit, he's got a full guard too. Wish I could steal that. Ooh, speaking of full guard, I need to trade Marcia her full guard back over. Go back. You're not Marcia. Wait, we can just go to the map and save. Good. Okay. So, interesting thing about this map, this man right here that's got the tomahawk, this is Jill's dad. don't want Mist up in the front, and we certainly don't want Raisin up in the front. Though Raisin being able to Kanto after attacking is gonna be immensely helpful. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking with that man with the eye patch, or to that man with the eye patch. I see. You're not having second thoughts. It's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least, I think I will. You don't have to be in the Vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Titania, delete this man. So there's that. Oh. I should be careful of those two. Any more archers? There's also this dude with the Blizzard Tome. Wow, did I really give that... I gave that 12 might? Jeez. That should kill exactly. Hey Rona, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Honestly, for Boyd, that level's pretty par for the course. Marcia cannot defeat that man. Got back to on a normal sleeping schedule for a while. Imagine having a normal sleeping schedule. Couldn't be me. Honestly, though, like... I don't... Like, other than, like, when I've had, you know, like, school and stuff going on, I don't think I've ever actually had a proper, like, quote-unquote normal sleeping schedule. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you have returned. Yeah, to be honest, I still had a pretty terrible one in school, but that was also due to a couple of other factors. These guys have javelins? No, they don't. Oh, I can just fly Tanith over here and she's fine. No, that was Hades. This is a Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. We're playing a turn-based strategy game. And being bad at it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 9 moves, so... Okay, so that should be enough. You don't have a javelin on you. Fantastic. I think that means that I don't have enough move to Kanto back out of the range of this dude. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I don't. Fantastic. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General? Enough, soldier. You've got the time to be bellyaching. Take your butt out on the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Daein citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Daein's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent Daein civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we must become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shahiram. I totally forgot what Har's voice was before literally those 2 lines. If someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent is a word I haven't heard in a long time. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashenard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I'd like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. And yes, I am intentionally doing this. Har is consistently sleepy, and that's his character trait. Aside from being awesome, and I love him. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shahiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Goodbye, Har. So, interesting thing. If you actually attack Jill with, if you attack Shihirem with Jill on this map, I believe it's on any difficulty except for easy, she will actually rejoin the enemy side. Also, it's really funny, looking at this out of context, you'd probably think that Shihirem and Har are awful people, but they've got their arms twisted for this currently. They don't want to be flooding these like farmlands and homes. Their arms are being twisted by their king. Eh. Good luck. Well then, Tanith, visit. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief. Ooh. I totally forgot that there was even a smite scroll in this game. Was the grandma voice to your liking? I'm not great at doing that sort of voice. Ooh, wait, Astrid has a bow. Perish. You like the grandma voice? Astrid leveling strength is always a good thing. It's basically just it's a very slightly higher pitched version of my old man voice. Hey, Titania, crit, please. Thank you. Really? I guess that was a 77% miss. That wasn't horrible. Strength and speed. We need as much of those two stats on Ike as we can possibly get. Gosh, these Wyvern Lords are starting to... Oh wait, these aren't even Wyvern Lords. These are Wyvern Riders. These guys are starting to get tanky. I say as Boyd deletes that man with a 4% crit. That's what, 28? Double checking, there's no way in hell that those guys can reach me. This guy has a Blizzard Tome, which I need to be careful of. So if I sing for... Okay, that's fully dependent on him moving through that square, so if I use Marcia to block that square, he can't get to Racing. Actually, wait, Racing can just Kanto. Wow. That was a bad level. Ooh, shit. Oh. One square away from almost certain death. Actually, wait, she's got the full guard on. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. It probably would have hurt if she had gotten crit, but it's the same with any weapon, it's the same with any weapon, no matter how you slice it. Good luck. Good luck, random soldier man. Is that A rank? That might be A rank. She might be able to use silver weapons. Can you use silver weapons now, Mia? She can! I don't feel like burning through all of my killer axe uses. Oh, I can't quite reach the, Okay, these guys all get capped at that range as well, so if I move... Wait, do you have a javelin on you? You do. So if I move you to here... Dance with Racing. Hey, Lapis. How are you doing? Oh, I can't quite make that shit. Doing somewhat good. Nice. I think my best bet is actually to... Who's my best tank currently? Trick question. I don't really have one. How high is your defense, Neffany? 16. Yours is 20, but you also have to deal with a killer bow. Hey, so remember how I traded the full guard back to Marcia? Can you do anything here? Nope. As usual. Yeah. Poke. That. Do not run mist directly into enemy lines. Don't do much damage, please. Thank you. Sad, the ambulance broke. We'll have to make her a bigger and better one. Heal Mia. You have a Shine Tome. Ike, delete this man. I am scared of that man. Actually, wait. Jill shouldn't be scared of that man. She's got the full guard equipped. Jill does not give a single shit about that man. Honestly, almost all, like, I like almost all of the designs for the characters in this game. Marcia's good. Mia's great. Though I think I like Mia's Radiant Dawn design a bit more. Astrid's good. Titania. Tanith. This art style is really good. Even though they changed the art style between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, they all look really good. Oh, wait, I needed to do more inventory reorganizing than that. Shit. Oh, Astrid's still up here. I think he just took that elixir from Shahiram. That man has a longbow. You, filthy Crimean. Get out! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that will make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till I till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. Ooh. Monkey Brain Enjoy Rescue staff because you can do really stupid shit with rescue. Strength and speed. Oh, he was holding a provoke tome? Cool. I'll take that. Oh, wait, I just put people inside of the blizzard range, didn't I? Oh, Marcia's the only one inside, and she can get out easily. Either that or she can push further in. I'm gonna stick her over here. Mist can come over here. Void 2. Tanith 3. Your hunger has been stated. Sated, not stated. Swear. What? Okay. Ow. I guess the, funny Blizzard Tome man isn't going to, make an attack? Weird. I really don't want to waste all of my uses of my Killer Axe. Okay, so I do need to be careful. Put you there. Nephany doesn't... Oh, Nephany does have a javelin. It's just enough if she hits both times. Oh, or she'll crit the first one and not need to take a second swing. Nice. Nephany, you need strength. Remove. That doesn't count as being mounted. Oh, whoops. Fat-fingered that. You've got 7 res, and you have 18 res. Okay, see you in a bit, Rona. Racing can come over here and use his fancy chanting to make everyone next to him move again. What? That... Excuse me? What? I literally moved Astrid 1 closer. She should be able to reach that. Ugh. I don't think that any of these characters will get one-shot by a siege tome, so I think I should be fine moving them in. Marcia doesn't have a... Targeting Boyd, of course. For 13 damage, that's not awful. You've made a mistake, Mr. Armor Knight. Are there any bow units up here? Oh, you have a Bolganone tome. That's actually kind of scary. Oh, that's why. I was about to say, how in the world is Nephany doing 15 times 2 with a javelin to the Armor Knight? The answer is simple. She isn't. Okay. The sequence of actions might seem really dumb, but I'm telling you, I'm playing 5D chess currently with my moves. Gotta love bow effectiveness against flyers. There we go. Strength and speed. And skill. Skill is very important on axe units. Get rid of the Blizzard Tome. Nice. And then Mia and Tanith can take care of these two. Go for the crit. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Lady Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans?
I'm sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me.
Pah! You betray your own father? Okay, so I'm gonna make a save state because I don't actually want to do this, but I want to demonstrate.
Father.
We meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea.
Father,
Won't you charge? Then I'll bring the fight to you. So, if I was playing on normal or hard, Jill would have just changed sides to a red unit. Where is it that you can move to? Adjacent to the gate, okay. Put you here. You here. You here. Gonna run racing up. Actually, wait, is... Wow, Astrid is actually better than Titania currently. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Do you have 7 move? Okay, you do have 7 move. Really, Boyd? Har. The rest is up to you now. Jill. Is there anything else that we can do before we arrive? I know that this is kind of wasting experience, but I became painfully aware of the timer on this map, and so I wanted to get the map done. Okay, Titania, go ahead and arrive. Welcome back, Rona. General Eichser, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see.
I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So, why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will come to those who have lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them?
We want to aid the people of our enemy. That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Daein army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do.
I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured.
Idiocy.
Oh, Father.
Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. Except for Boyd delivered the final blow. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you'll do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, two, three, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Hart, what are we supposed to do now? General Shahiram is dead, and our homes are gone. What will we do with our families? Hey, Alan. What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here, so that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shahiram was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... it's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh, gods. 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shahiram. You're right. It was an honor. Oh boy. Here she is. I need to prepare for Patrine's voice.
Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but we won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Patrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces on the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists he gave it directly over to Anna, though.
Huh! As long as it's ours, it makes no difference.
This is giving me, like, vocal whiplash. When Anna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will. Okay, I already know who this is, so,
Anna, have you been well? Where is Lehran's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, now you can return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Daein's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait. Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, monsieur. Anna.
During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can keep the people of Daein, or they can help the people of Daein, is to keep marching. The faster they reach Daein's capital of Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. I'm not gonna lie, I say it like every other stream. That voice, the voice that I do for Patrine, not the narration, is one of my favorite voices to do. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned?
Yes, sir. We've sent many messages, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response.
The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the 4 riders. Just in case.
I'm sure the king has considered this.
Lady Anna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm.
Daein soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans.
And yet, they march on Navasa. This is the Daein capital. If there is any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel that you are ready for such a vital command.
I think you're exactly right.
Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse?
Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Daein.
What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying?
Yes.
Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension.
General Kasadi, do not avert your eyes from reality.
Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork.
Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea?
As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans.
On the surface, that would seem to be so. But it doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to talk with Benyon first.
Also, thanks for the follows. Daein? I think that's how it's pronounced. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Benyon's leave to make formal declaration of war.
So it's like Daein?
Daein's disregard for that process makes us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbor, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea, through strength of arms, he seized the capital and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phonesis, Kilvas, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Daein rather than side with the subhumans. Look at where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king?
If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness.
Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Daein and its people are already behind him. He need not look back.
Pah! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly.
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Daein has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we're doomed. Make no mistake about it.
This is complete lunacy.
We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival.
I cannot. Why is this?
Be strong. The king has provided us, and the capital, with one final measure. We'll use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasadi. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me.
Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find, lady. No, General Enna. I place my trust in you. Enna, why is your voice so hard to do?
So, this is the Daein capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the castle? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all.
Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? Hey, thanks for the raid. Is that pronounced Saxima-fumpet?
He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet.
It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. Been sent from 15 minutes of Sonic Underground. Oh, many warriors fell in the process. I can imagine. I've heard mixed things about Sonic Underground as a series. I totally stopped reading this halfway through. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. Also, I guess I should give my, spiel to the raiders. Hi. Who has a good opinion to skew the results? But yeah, hi. I'm Maddie. I do funny voices and stream games. That's basically all you need to know. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they'll be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution.
What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed.
You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens? They're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Daein's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Laguz.
Why would they? That's horrible.
The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there's no greater sin than being defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust.
By the goddess, I am a fool.
Thanks for the follow, Otterfiend. Soren, enough.
Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace.
Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that, do you understand?
Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear.
As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we'll just fight our way through. This war ends here.
Yes, I'm with you all the way.
I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. Yep, report the last battle. No supports.
General, thank you.
Huh?
The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though.
General Ike.
My lady. Is that you, Lady Fazart?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, it is you! Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie, from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my 2 sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel. You're just like Lord Shiharam, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharam's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, Please, listen to me, milady. We understand about all those floodgates. Lord Shiharam would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once, when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man.
I swear, every time I play Fire Emblem games, it's fantastic exercise for my voice, but... man, does it wear my voice out very quickly.
Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Daein, that battle wouldn't have started, and Lord Shiharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers.
I can't do crying, I'm sorry.
Milady.
You can hear the bottom coming out of my voice here. I might need to hit you with a quick BRB to go get more water here in a sec.
Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and wheats, we'll do it. And one day, we'll have our revenge against those bloodthirsty Crimeans. And if I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shiharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Oh gosh, no, not Mist. Mist.
Ike.
Are you alright?
We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard?
Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea might never be rebuilt.
What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was in my protection. Now it's gone. My confidence has vanished.
Mist.
For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. It responded back saying, kill them all. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone?
We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us, protecting us.
You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart.
Wow.
Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So, even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's gonna turn out fine. I know it.
That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to Chad, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here.
Oh, hi, Nasir.
You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? To the hint?
Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir.
Forgive me.
Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up.
Oh, of course. Okay. You're still good. I think... Oh, trade... Toss this on the convoy. Mist is good. Oh, who's a fence? Oh, it was the, ambulance that broke. Oh, yeah. Real quick before I get too deep into this. Also, it'll give you a chance, put in chat what you think I should name this lance, because you can name the weapons in this game. I will be back in a moment. I need to go get more water. Thank you for reminding me, Rona. I like... Rona, I like your, Lance Bass suggestion. You know, that guy that voiced Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. What does Nephany have weapon rank for? She can use... What is that? That's steel, I think? Oh, Mia. Well, that was a relatively fast, prep screen. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Yeah, he voiced it's either in Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2. Lance Bass voiced Sephiroth. General Ike, sir. The castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning?
It must be a trap.
This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at.
Even so, we'll not back down, right, Ike?
Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move your guard. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Oh yes, the sewer map. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it.
Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct.
I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable.
Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here.
Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here?
General Kasadi, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question.
I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Daein, I'll not betray you, General Enna.
Thank you.
General Enna, you're... Ah!
General Kasadi, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we'll protect the capital, yes?
Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here.
Yes.
We will win this battle. A legendary Dragon of Goldoa is at our side. It's a powerful omen. Daein cannot lose. The Daein army is indestructible. We'll crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets.
Glory to Daein! Victory to Daein!
And then everyone clapped.
Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're going to kill us.
Stop it, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one is attacked.
Ike,
Titania, where's Princess Elincia?
She's fine. She's with Supply Convoy. They're all under very close guard.
Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be.
If so, to what end?
Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time.
Daein must have something which they believe gives them an unsurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. You know, like that weapon that you get in every Final Fantasy game?
I actually don't know if it's in every Final Fantasy game. I just know that it's in 7 and 8. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Daein, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Okay. I'm sorry, Janaf. Welcome back in, Soth. Reposition. Soth, you absolutely do not want to be standing there, and neither do you, Rayson. Honestly, I think that's pretty solid. Okay, what do you have? Saw a hammer in there. I don't know if the Ooh, you've got a killing edge. I totally forgot that Torneo is here. He's got an occult scroll on him? There's an Enna. Look at those stats and be scared because, I believe that the, Dragon Breath is a magic weapon, not a strength weapon, so I don't think that it actually uses her big strength stat. Okay, that's all. This map very much reminds me, there's a map in 3 Houses that's like a giant spiral with a whole bunch of locked doors at the corners. Boy, am I glad that this game doesn't have dismounting mechanics. And you gotta love funneling all of your units through a tight corridor. Wow, really? Mia, you're kind of dropping off in terms of strength. Wow. Sorry about that. Tanya does that, runs back over here. Astrid destroys this guy from afar. Care to crit, Mia? Thank you. I remember my very first attempt at this map, like, just in general. I ran south up here and opened this door, and there's enemies on the other side of this door. Yo, man, this game really does like giving archers longbows, doesn't it? See? I'm wasting 2 uses of the silver sword just to get him out of the way. It's not like I can't make more silver swords currently. Just want to be careful that I don't accidentally stick a flyer in that range. Except for Jill. Jill can do whatever she wants. Send Boyd over here. Missed. Raisins. Oh, actually. Perfect placement. By a complete accident. Yes, thank you for not telling me what parody does. Oh, wait. I think parity is the thing that negates enemy skills. Which, if it is, that is actually really good. It's one of the 2 most essential strategies for a certain duel that's coming up. I can hear it, Rona. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, I'm thinking of doing some, Pokemon. Like, not necessarily an entire playthrough, but I wanna give Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a try, because I got it kind of as a gift for Christmas. Hey look, a stiletto. And it'll be especially fun because I haven't been spoiled on like 90% of the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet. For the most part, I've seen very, very few Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Thanks, Astrid. Do that. Let's take care of the silly archer over here that thinks he can shoot me. Oh wait, no. I was about to say, that guy's got a longbow, doesn't he? But he's not even an archer. But yeah, I can definitely hear where you're coming from with the Pokemon vibes. Well, that's scary. That's extra scary. Holy shit. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. Sad. I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Enna, protect the capital. Gosh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she can make it inside the doorway. Sad. The end of the hit and die arc. It's extra fitting considering that Titania's kind of dropping off in how useful she is. Which is unfortunate. Oh wait, was that the last two uses of the boy axe? Okay, no. The boy axe had more uses than I thought that it did. Hello there. Nice. Strength on Falcon Knights is always good. Is there anyone else within range of that? No. Take care of the soldiers over here. Is that poison? That better not be Berserk. Sleep, okay. I was about to say, I could have sworn that there was no Berserk staffs in this game. Ooh, that's useful. Jill can't do anything because she's taking a little nap. Sad. Also, wow, he hit with like a 30% hit chance. Do that. And then throw Leaf at this guy. Marcia can fly up through here to rejoin the other team. It's probably gonna hurt, but... eh. When did you get here? Was that last turn? Oh, fun. Talisman, nice. Do these guys have hand axes? You have a killer axe, that's very scary. Oh, shit. He's got the furthest reaching range out of any of them, so I think I'm gonna have to wait a turn and get the jump on him. So I forget how you do it, but I think that you can hit... I want to say that you can hit Enna with a bolting tome. Start sending Boyd down that direction, as well as Ike. Mist needs to come up here to get out of the way. You know what? I'm gonna keep Titania back here just because I need the little bit of extra protection there. You bitch. I know you missed, but you're trying to hit me with status effects and shit. It's sleep, of course. I'm really surprised that, that didn't hit. What do you mean? How much damage does Astrid do to this guy? 32. Eh. 9 times out of 10, the reinforcements command isn't great, just because it summons, I think, yellow units. And the yellow units aren't fantastic. They steal your EXP. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't have... Oh, you do have 7 move. Well, Mia can hold her own, though. Jill is still asleep. It's not nap time, Jill. You need to wake up. I hate how it, like... Please, stop. I really hate that it doesn't dim out Jill as a unit. Like, she doesn't get turned into the gray color that, like, used units do, so I keep trying to select her, but she's not selectable because she's asleep. Didn't even get a chance to attack. It's what Vantage and Swordsmaster class will give you. Can that Swordsmaster get to me? He can. Boy, am I glad that he did not crit me. Swordsmasters are always scary. Rude. Rude of game. How rude of you, game, to stick this in front of me. Quite rude. So, this situation's been taken care of. Mia's gonna come have fun with this group now. Wait, what's your range with rescue, Mist? How low is your magic stat? Ugh. I don't even have 7 range with the rescue staff. And that might sound dumb, but like, man, rescue is usually super duper high range. Sorry. Had something stuck in my throat. Where does the mage's range end? There? We'll run Nephany to there. Thank you for the stretch. Give me just a sec. I want to do this real quick before I forget about it. Oh, come on. Really? And of course, I didn't give Mist a physics staff. I don't even know if Mist can use a physics staff currently. Okay. Ugh. Oh, and of course it succeeds on his last use of sleep. Ugh. The one situation where having a restore staff would be super helpful. Jill has finally shaken off her sleepiness. She is very powerful. Now that she has had her nap. That's 34. Good. Gotta love the crits on the second hit, where it doesn't really do anything. Hey, Ike, you talk to Tornio. Yeah! Take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Tornio, a general of Daein, a young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used only by one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends, long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Daein general. That can't be. For the Gawain I knew to be beaten? Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I didn't know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me. Or what you will, but I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country many years, since the time of the previous king. Until he signed that funky-looking piece of paper and died. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide by it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Daein general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. So, Tornio is literally just going to sit here to block this, gap. Does that... He's got capped defense. How do you fare against the... Oh, you can take him out. I hope you realize that when Nephenes breaks, we're gonna make Nephenes 2. It is foretold. I will not let the Nephenes joke die. Okay, see you in a bit, Nautilus. Really? Why? That skill is complete and utter ass, by the way. What do you have? Short axe. Your axe is too short. Your blade. It did not cut deep enough. I want to go back. I want to play through Xenoblade 1 on the channel. Like, Xenoblade 1, at least before Xenoblade 3 came out, Xenoblade 1 was my favorite game of all time. Then 3 came out, and I fell in love with its characters, though it might be recency bias clouding my judgment on that. So, I don't know. We'll give it a year or two to see if Xenoblade 3 is still far and away my favorite, but... I don't know. I wanna finish Xenosaga before I go back and play through Xenoblade 1 and 2. But at the same time, man, Xenosaga absolutely killed my motivation to stream when I played it. And it's really unfortunate because, like, I really like what's going on with Xenosaga. I just think that the battle system sucks. Congratulations, Rayson. You just rolled a stat that does you literally no good. Oh, you got a spear. Fun. You know, that enemy's a swordmaster. I doubt that he would have dealt any damage even if he did hit. Oh, you've got a physics staff, have you? I very much remember having to do this map multiple times when I played through this game casually years ago. A Thoron tome. Interesting. Why? There aren't any enemies down here, right? Okay, it seems like we can pull the line back a bit further. Stupid sleep priest is out of sleep uses, which is good. Which means that I can advance down this side as well. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, Tornio didn't damage him at all. I guess Tornio missed him. And you're still asleep. Mist is definitely not going to be able to do anything to an Armor Knight. Chant just to give Rayson some EXP, in the hopes that he levels HP, or defense stats. Hey look, we've been on this map long enough for Leaf to, retransform. Run these two down here. Jill can fly over to here. Poke you with the Iron Blade. It's not great. Is that S rank? It's A rank, so he can use silver swords now. Wow, that door has a lot more HP than I gave it credit for. Holy crap. So interesting thing, I think I mentioned this earlier about doors in this game. Doors in this game, I don't remember if it's a Japanese-only bug or if it's also in English. Essentially, Ike, if you use an occult scroll on Ike can get the Aether skill, which is his up B in Super Smash Bros. The Aether skill in this game has a weird bug when you attack doors, where you can proc Aether against a door and get caught in an infinite animation loop. I have told you that. You've got a killing edge? Kinda don't want to put anyone in front of that preemptively, but... Boyd still thinks that it's time for him to be sleeping. Trying to get Soth down to the treasure as fast as possible, so that we don't have to spend extra turns waiting. I also remember there being an attempt that I had to make at this map when I played through casually, where I didn't notice the doors. Like, I didn't notice this door, or this door. I didn't notice any of those three. I only saw this one, and the one that's down here. And so, after I had already cleared out the room, and Anna was just sitting here, I had to run Soth all the way around, or not Soth, it was Volk, but all the way around the room to catch everyone. Like, to catch all of the chests. And it took an extra, like, 30 turns. Or it felt like it anyway. It's not completely accurate, but... Oh, yeah. Totally forgot Mia and Neffany were over here. Just gals being pals. Everyone in that group is just like, hey Boyd, nice of you to finally wake up. Ooh, Master Seal. Very important. Yes, that was incredibly stupid maneuver, but it worked. Okay, night Rona. Get you some sleep. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, a brave sword. How much damage do you do, Mr. Funny? Oh, you can't even touch Jill. Ashnard, show yourself. Huh? A Goldoan dragon.
I've been waiting for you. You're General Ike, are you not?
Who are you?
My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am protector of this capital.
Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after.
I regret to inform you that the king is not here.
What?
The king and the main body of the Daein army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell.
What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital?
I share your desire to see this conflict end, So rather than see you travel to Crimea and fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree?
That's one way to look at it. Problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea.
We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own.
Wow.
We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest. And that is why we have conflict. Neither one of us will yield, or our conflict will continue. Only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall.
Yeah. Why are you making a hi-ya sound? You're standing on literally the opposite side of the room, Ike. Did you think that it made it sound Did you think that it made you sound cool, Ike? Is that your reason? Well, that was dismantled rather quickly. And the nice thing is, now we have a full durability killing edge to give to Mia. How far are these guys' movement ranges? Oh, they can move pretty far. Let's bait the mages out. Oh, Boyd's over here like, hey, sup, guys? Just woke up. How are you doing? And everyone's just like, Boyd, why were you asleep? We're literally inside of the enemy base right now. Good luck putting a dent in Marcia. She's got crazy res. 1 damage. Strength and defense. Great. Two damage. Will the other guy do 3? The other guy does 4. Okay. Do not shove Ike into the firing squad. That would be generally inadvisable. Generals do move. Or, they might not be generals, they might just be armor knights. I'm not sure. And lethal one. Oh, wait. Really? Leaf gets one turn of intersecting transformation with Rayson this time. You didn't need to crit him, Astrid. I assume that that's also ranged. Oh, it's only got one range. Then Rayson can move to here. $16 damage.
If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should have not appeared before me.
$7 damage. To be fair, though, there's a reason for that. Ew. No, thank you. Missed 67. Why did she recover twice? Oh, she's got renewal and she's sitting on a throne tile. Anna, are you sure you don't want to submit? Run you over here, run Mist up to heal you. Astrid wants to take another swing at it. Or 2 swings at it, I guess. Holy shit, Astrid is becoming super duper strong. And then we cease.
You are strong. I have lost.
Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die.
That I cannot do.
What?
I must go to him.
No, wait. Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you?
I'm sorry.
Nasir? Ugh.
Ike. Nasir, what are you doing?
Go, now. Hurry. So you are the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me that you've been working with Daein this whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me. Ah, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmini Temple. What did you say? Oh gosh, these two. So, the capital's fallen, eh? Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Metal Gear Solid? I've never actually played Metal Gear Solid, but I've heard that that's roughly the... I heard that that's kind of roughly the idea, but it's also a hell of a lot more complicated.
Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here.
I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do.
I suppose.
But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where has he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital?
I did. He bid me present this to your majesty.
Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it, quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me.
Very well.
Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad, and I'd hate to have to kill you. Ha ha.
Here it is, your majesty.
Behold. Ah, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I've brought to this pathetic land?
This is Lehron's medallion?
Yes, and inside is a dark god, of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all the continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb.
That blue light.
You, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the Dark God is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Title drop. Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable?
My report is not finished.
Ah, Patrine. Guard.
Yes, Your Highness?
Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault.
At once.
Go on. The report.
Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to recapture Princess Serena's. At last report, he was on his way to Phonesis.
I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons?
Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's.
Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phonesis and steal her away?
The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With exception of Your Majesty, of course, I mean...
Ha! I'll have to test that someday. But not today. It's not often one finds a tool as useful as he is. Hear that? He just called the Black Knight a tool.
Well spoken, Your Majesty.
Now then, Patrine, my dear Patrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show results. Unless you too wish to become food to Radiance here. That's his wyvern, by the way. His wyvern is one of the very few named wyverns that wyvern riders ride.
Yeah, Your Majesty, I'll redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again.
You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you?
Yes, Your Highness. But by your leave...
Hold. I forgot one thing. What happened to Anna when the capital fell?
According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Anna we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty. Will she not?
Kill her. Kill him.
What?
I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back.
As you wish.
Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Daein capital of Navasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Daein army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be in their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Daein army more powerful than anything they've faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet, it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alencia?
Not a word.
Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir. They fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am. And you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is very much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephirin? Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. They then discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benyon has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything to do right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. It's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you need us. We are here at your disposal.
Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it?
It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephirin did the impossible by getting them to us.
All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go through all this trouble. First, we take Daein's capital, and now this. Things are looking up.
You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard.
That's true. It's like a dream.
I have to disagree. This is a very memed on line from this game.
Oh, look! Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time?
If the Crimean army is not the crux of Daein's defeat, this war means nothing.
What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements?
The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Daein, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyon sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere, mark my words.
Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing.
About 50-50 on that. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me.
Come, Soren. I've heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case... We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives?
Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We're at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that could lead to our defeat or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Thank you for the bonus experience, Soren. Hey, Ike. General Ike? Wait up. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice that you're having fun and all, but please, can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war. Everything's war, and there's no place for us. So all we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll just go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So, what's going on? You thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't going to do me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyon during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Daein is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. So, anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still there. They've got no other place to go, you know? And what do they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they had ever done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. It's time for your breakfast of bonus experience, Soth. I don't believe that that's capped speed. Oh, that is capped speed. We need to get Soth up to level 20. That's almost a perfect level. Think that that's capped skill? It is capped skill. Fingers crossed that he gets capped strength in these next 3 levels, which I think would require... It's 2 out of 3 for strength to cap his strength, I believe. Well, there's 1. We've got a 50-50 chance. There we go. Nice. That's a pretty solid, Soth, actually. 20 strength, 20 speed. He can't use swords, he only can use knives, but he got the stiletto, so he can do a decent amount of damage. And yes, feeding him all of that experience is literally only prepping him for Radiant Dawn. That is the only reason that I did that. Okay, so... Go ahead and yoink Steel Lance out of there. Jill doesn't have the skill to wield a Silver Lance, unfortunately. But another Steel Lance will do. We need to dump all of that stuff in the convoy. Oh, yeah. I both want to give Ike the Aether skill, but I also don't want to give Ike the Aether skill. Guard, Parity, Gamble, Provoke, Counter, Miracle, Corrosion, Wrath, Advantage. I don't remember the Occult skill for being this, or for Warrior being very good. I remember the Occult skill for Wyvern Lord being super duper good, which is why I'm gonna actually use one of these Occult Scrolls on. Oh wait, can you not? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I know that Ike can. He should have Aether. Yeah. Yeah, Colossus. So wait, was there? Oh, stun. Reinforce is fun. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, Luna. I don't think I want to mess around with skills currently. That looks good, that looks good. Missed. Ugh. That's really unfortunate. What is the Sonic Sword required to use? B rank. I could theoretically give her it if I gave her... Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough arm scrolls because of that mess up with the, because of the mess up with, Astrid's arm scroll that I used by accident. Or, well, used incorrectly.
So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission?
Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Daein resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch.
That is, of course, not a problem.
However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benyon, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmini Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around.
I still can't believe that Nasir was on Daein's side. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion were Titania, Princess Alincia, and Nasir. Why, I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why did he do it? Mist.
Thinking about the past isn't gonna help. Let's take a look at this temple. What did you say? The Crimean army is here. They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Daein, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. Haha! Good news. Is it? It is? If that's the lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help him and lead him inside. And listen good, you'd best not whisper a word about us being in here, or else.
But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me.
Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want him to meet the goddess early, do as you're told.
Oh dear.
Alright. We'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room.
Very well. This is, a very large room.
Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that?
Oh, goddess, please forgive me.
It's a trap. Ha ha ha! You did it.
Please forgive me.
Thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We've just fought our way to the Daein capital. You're not even gonna slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? But who said this was gonna be a fair fight? Eh?
What are you doing?
Hey, bring out the others. You fools are gonna be our shields.
What?
Ha ha ha! See? You ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't.
Oh, mercy. Please help me.
Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you.
But you can't. Crimeans, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die.
This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. I'm sorry, Leith, but we need Soth. How high was Soth's defense? Did he cap defense? No, he has 17 defense. That's not awful, but it's not fantastic either. This map is a pain in the ass, by the way. Or at least if you want to get the best reward. Because there's a very large amount of these of the priests that just don't have anything on them. The guys that actually have attack, like, tomes, will attack you. And, in order to get the best reward for this map, you have to not kill any of the priests. And I didn't even need to look that up. I know that off the top of my head, because I hate this map with a passion. Okay, This is also what, George, I think, was having the conversation with Ike about, where it's just like, if you don't, like, if you have an enemy that's in your way but you don't want to kill them, what do you do? Game thinks it's slick. Nothing, nothing. Okay. You have a light tome. You have a light tome. You have a light tome. I remember I had a thing with this map where I ended up in a situation where the head priest dude was going to kill himself on Titania. And so I had to force Titania, because unequipping weapons in this game doesn't actually make you not attack like it does in most Fire Emblem games. I had to unequip Titania and drop a silver axe and a brave axe just to get the best reward from this chapter. You don't have a ranged attack. Screw it, Jill, throw a javelin at the guy. It's really funny. There's a skill that would, if you had it at this map, it would be very, very useful. It's called Pass. It just does exactly what it says on the tin. It lets you pass enemy units. Okay, Jill. Oh, are these the same? Oh no, they're not. Good. Don't mind us, priests. We're just ransacking the place as we go. There's that. We slide Marcia here. Oh, really? Wait, you have a... Wait, what? How can you attack... Oh, you have enough... Oh, okay, it's the priest that's in the way there. Is there anyone over here with a... Oh, yeah, someone does have a chest key over here. Nice. That makes my job quite a bit easier. Oh, you've got a siege tome. Ow? Excuse me? How rude of you. One HP. Not great. Oh, sad. The asteroid broke. Bulganone. Sleep stuff. Figured. Hey, Marcia. I was gonna say, can you crit twice and just erase this man? Let's see. You can move to there. Oh wait, you need healing first. Don't worry, Jill's a-coming. Oh, great. I need to send in reinforcements for her, or otherwise she's going to get stuck in that little corner by the, Lagoose. Strength and speed. And skill. Okay. Oh shit, Soth is within that range. That might be an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Soth is within that range, but... How much res do you have? 13? How much res does Soth have? 8. I definitely don't want reinforcements, otherwise they'll start killing the priests. The reinforcements are not very smart. Really? Did I do my math on the range of that wrong? Ow. Okay. Please? Thank you. Okay, I don't know if this guy moves is my issue. There we go. Good job, Jill. Okay, I guess we'll see if this guy gets pulled by Tanith. Oh, whoops, I put Ike inside the bolting range. Also, it would appear that that guy does not move, which is nice. Hit him with the boy. Shit. If I leave him there, he should bolting Ike again. Yep. You know what? Unironically, it would have been better if I had moved Astrid so that the guy could steal from the chest, because when a thief steals from a chest, they, gain it as a droppable item. Strength. Astrid's really proven her worth as a paladin currently. Holy crap, her stats are really good. I still forgot to equip the Laguz Guard on Marcia. Okay, but only the feral one should be able to attack Jill. Which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. This guy's gonna waste his last bolting use on Ike and miss. No joke. I was prepping the reset button. So now you don't have the bolting tome, which is nice. How big is this range? Jill can take care of this guy. Soth can shank the cat. Also, might I add, the danger area totally lied to me on how far the cat could move. I could get you some experience. We need you at tip-top shape for, the upcoming duel. Do that. see if this guy will charge me. Don't. Thank fuck. Soph can yoink this. Silver bow. How much range does that have? 1 to 2? So I need to not step between the two priests. We're bringing the shove brigade up here. There's an archer there. Jill doesn't have to worry about archers, but Tanith and Marcia definitely do. Do not want to put a 2-ranged unit inside of that guy's range. This is definitely an interesting idea. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. HP and speed. So the dude with the tome in front of me should just try to... Actually, wait, I don't even need to put him in danger. Okay, that's fine. You can't even put a dent in Jill. Poke the asshole with the longbow. Run away. Shoot the asshole with a venom bow. Don't get poisoned. Crit on the second hit, as always. This is a defeat boss chapter. Do you have a killer bow? So if I come up here, shove you out of the way. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hey, Robes, if I get so much scratched, you'd better get to healing. That was a misclick, by the way. I didn't mean to actually have her attack. It's also really funny. This chapter is also very heavily memed. Fingers crossed that these two aren't stupid enough to step away from a bow unit to punch them. I was about to say, I swear if I accidentally equipped Nephany with a javelin. They're all bullying Mia. You can get punched. You're fine, you're not a priest. And then the other mage is gonna come down here and punch me from range. Kinda hurts, but not too much. Oh, come on, really? Fine then, how far can you move in, Rayson? Right up to Mia. Fantastic. Or actually, can you move? No. Titania is not deployed currently. We didn't have enough deployment slots, but, believe it or not, Astrid is actually outperforming Titania currently. Only very slightly, but she is outperforming Titania. Okay, so we run Ike to here. We run Jill to there. What is 8 times 3? 24? Take one step back. Then we run Rayson up here. Also, I totally forgot to say it earlier, but, hey, welcome in, Zeke. How are you doing tonight? Nine times 3 is 27. Nah, Titania might not be a meme, but this dude is. Oh, wait. Trying to sneak in unnoticed. Oh shit, she crit him. Should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Dang. That's the line that everyone memes on from him. He's an awful person. Because he's literally using the priests as shields in that map. That's why I was pushing them out of the way instead of just killing them.
Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation.
There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills.
Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Daein itself. We only wish to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason that we fight. We have no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that.
I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name?
Elincia Rydell Crimea. I am the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family.
Oh. You... Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Daeins who do not support the king's actions.
I understand.
My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. There it is. Now it's time to search this place. Hey, Locolen. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing?
My Lord Ike, may I join you?
Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a...
Ike! Ike, where are you?
Mist, I'm over here. I'm doing pretty good. Also, I guess I should give the spiel again. Hi, I'm Maddie. I do, funny voices. I've been told that I have a crazy vocal range. And, I play games most of the time. I want to branch off into art streaming at some point, but haven't gotten around to it. Mist, I'm over here.
Ike, this way! Quickly, Rayson's in trouble!
What? Rayson, what is it?
He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls.
What is all this?
Every wall has the same pattern on it.
Nah, don't worry. It's 6 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm actually going to be ending as soon as I get past all the text here. What happened to Sasuke? He's salty all the time. As is regular Sasuke. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Also, thanks for the follow, Locolen. Can you read it, Soren?
Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative.
I think Prince Rayson could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking.
It is. It is the Serena's language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So, Rayson's reading what's written on the walls. It appears that way.
Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours.
I think that's a good idea.
If I remember correctly, the actual message written on the walls here is kind of, like... The message that Raisin is like, hey, this is what happened is actually kind of fucked.
Ike,
What is it?
from what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past.
You don't know who it was, do you?
I was unable to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time.
Raisin, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit?
No, I'm fine.
It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather?
Was it in that room?
Soren found it. Whose was it?
Lilia,
Wow. Wow!
Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister too?
Will you tell us about it?
She was kidnapped 20 years ago, on the night of the Serenas massacre. I thought Liliana, no, not Liliana, Lilia, had been murdered, along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today.
Who took her?
The walls say only that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power. Somebody wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of the earth or sky. Oh, that's awful. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia. And for Raisin, too. I beg your pardon. Let me continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In the time, Lilia and she came to be friends. She shared a mutual trust. Ah! Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually, the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. Brother? Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Translated into our language, it was probably Elena. Or Elena. Elna? I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was... It's Elena. It's Elena. Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Raisin, the object you refer to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Elena's... I keep reading that as Elna. Are Elena's children? Then Lehron's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen. Probably by Daein. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened. But it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah. Mist? That's the song that... But the melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Raisin and Leanne sang in the forest.
My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. He's not half angel. He's a heron. He's a bird. Like the bird heron, I guess. They're a large, what's the best way to put it? They're kind of like, think like what would happen if you crossed, like, I want to say, like, a pelican with a flamingo. Like, the long legs, and they just, like, stand in the water with the big beak. It is the Song of Release. The one that... Why is this name throwing me off? The one Lilia entrusted to Elena. I misread Elena again. Ugh.
But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened.
The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true Song of Release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serena's forest. The story's becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Daein to protect my mother, who is carrying the amulet.
Ike, how did you know?
Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet, and the Dark God, too.
So you know everything.
King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman.
Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. I never felt like talking about it.
He was a Daein soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me!
Can we discuss this later?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Daein and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat.
It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Raisin said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence?
I did. I killed my father.
The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Raisin's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Daein.
If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle? Framing and destruction of my nation? It was all part of Daein's plan to steal the medallion and the song. Then the reason I fight... If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish, may the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of our soldiers, send word. We'll move at top speed. No, we're... just the end of that chapter. I'll be counting on it. I think we've still got 7 more chapters? The information gathered at Palmini Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Benyon's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenas. A Serenas princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. A complex skein seemed... Skein? I think that's the first time I've ever seen that word. Seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashenard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. I think it's 28. I might be wrong about that. The 28th chapter might be a, epilogue chapter. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Daein. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgis of Benyon to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benyon, and with its might increased, marches on the Daein-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. This is gonna be a fun chapter. This is easily one of the most recognized maps from this game because it's a pain in the ass. Also, it got reused in Radiant Dawn, but you're coming from the opposite side.
My Lord Ike, may I have a moment?
Of course, what is it?
The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea.
That's what I've been told.
It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it... I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It's an unreal experience.
I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all.
So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big.
Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. Snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild.
It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yet, this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away?
For me too. Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. Also, thank you for the stretch.
It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home.
I don't know who this is. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Oh, it's Ranulf. It's Mr. DoorDash himself. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we've stayed alive long... Actually, I gave him a pretty solid voice for what I gave Ranulf multiple episodes ago. Looks like we've stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf!
My Lord Ranulf, how nice to see you again.
My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darned chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Daein capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Daein, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Wow, it took you a year to do that?
Really?
So is the Gallian army going to... We're gonna establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort, don't forget that. King Gallia is most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe that you have the right to speak to me like that. kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benyon. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems so high-strung.
King Kainagus is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him?
Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it?
Yes, of course.
Report the last bit of battle. Almost get 1,000 bonus experience. We're not quite done with all the reading. Oh gosh, these two are gonna blend into each other so much.
Marcia. Deputy Commander. What a disgraceful little scream. You should know how to behave in front of your former superior. But, Deputy Commander, are you still upset with me? I certainly am. State your reason for deserting your duty as a Pegasus Knight. You were never one to run away. Even during the most intense missions, you were no coward, Marcia. I've even seen some knights leave because of silly romantic distraction, but not you. Well, if you must know, my brother went missing after he accrued a massive debt. Debt? Yes. Men began coming to my barracks to collect their money instead of hunting down my brother. That's why I went to find him. I met Ike and his company during my search, and I joined after they saved me from a vicious band of boat monkeys. But I still didn't find my brother. I figured that if I traveled with Ike, I'd eventually find my brother. That's why I'm still here with them. I see. So he skipped town because of his debts, and as your former superior officer, I do feel some sympathy for you. Then, nevertheless, you are still a deserter. It makes no difference why. You will still be punished once my mission is complete. Oh, come on!
Okay, good. No more supports. Soren, are you in here? Yes? Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? Oh, this is the merchant lady, isn't it?
Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo!
That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it?
Commander Ike! Where have you gone, handsome?
Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren!
Ike! Ikey-poo! Where are you?
Ami? Ami?
Oh, Soren. Ew. I mean, hi. Why are you out so late?
Do you have some business with Ike?
Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give to him. Do you know where he is?
Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you.
What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. This staff is very valuable. I'm not sure I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that.
Ooh. That's a Hammer'n, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely.
Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you?
If I may continue, I believe that there's only one of these in all the world. It is truly priceless. And you want to give this to Ike?
Well, I do want to be helpful.
If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing.
What? Really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it.
Food, however. That would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes.
Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but Oh, I've got it! I know the perfect dish!
Ah, good. He'll be very pleased. What about the staff?
You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it.
Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ike-Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Say hello to the one and only hammer and staff. These things are valuable as all hell in Fire Emblem. Understood. Proceed as ordered. That's not your voice. Yes, sir. What's next? Huh? Who's there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. Or it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shinon? Good for you, huh? You're in love with a pretty little princess? You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals? Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you. It's Big Mr. Ike, leading the good life. They're not subhumans, they're Lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as the commander of the Grail mercenaries. Screw you. You always get everything. Nah, Shinon is just an asshole. The worst part, the absolute worst part about Shinon is that, like, he's a smarmy ass, and he never gets better. Yeah, screw you. You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big, important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, and then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shinon. What? And watch how you say my name, boy. Boy, little boy Ike. He might actually be drunk. Little Ikey. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing. About the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail, just because you're his son. That doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine. I don't feel so good. Ugh. It's never about the commandership. It was about my father. He might have been drunk. Probably was, actually. Okay. That is going to be where I end off stream for tonight. So, thank you all for sticking around. All of you who came in with raids. I hope that you enjoyed. Nautilus, you got a raid? You got a raid recommendation? So we can carry the love into other channels? But yeah, let's see. What else? I'll be continuing with more of this tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Who's playing Skull the Hero Slayer? But, yeah. Sorry. If you feel like it, !Discord gets you into the Discord. But yeah, other than that, we're gonna do a quick raid. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Take care.